Here, back for more Final Fantasy XIV. I had planned to spend the entire day playing it, but I had a shift at work that I had forgotten about until my manager called me up wondering where I was. However, admittingly, she also thought that there was somebody else was meant to be in because I've had the past few Saturdays off, so it was very odd for me to be in. To prevent this from happening again, because I really need my Saturdays off because I only have so many uniform, I've made sure that the rating Saturdays will be better. So, yeah. Anyways, let's continue. The title really says it all with regards to my feelings on Garlemald. This is not a nice place. It is terrible. Who wants to live here? Ah, it's you. The one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. Thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Pure bloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning. Until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Thank goodness, finally, somebody who doesn't hate us. That's nice. Oh God, we have to go in here. Ugh. Oh God. Blood. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, or we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank you, 12. Thank you, 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. They should come in handy. Conqueror's chain, courtesy of our Leminson friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Still can't fly. However, a quest to get closer to being able to fly has just opened up, so we'll go take that quest. Ugh, that thing is still creepy. A woman. She's searching for her son. Excuse me, sir. I've seen a little boy with hair of similar shade to mine. He's my son, and I can't find him anywhere. He all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment, and he started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. The next thing I knew, I was running hell for leather, goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Oh, you will? Bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tried to turn to our house to the north of Palatium Novum. Try there first before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think, over the color of his hair and all. Yeah, not many people have natural... Wait. This is Final Fantasy. Never mind! I was gonna say not many people have natural blue hair, but... this is not that kind of place. Ah, I'm a snowman. That's nice. Being a snowman. This is a terrifying place, so anything that can give me a little bit of chuckle is good. Oh, nobody should have to live in this place. I'm not even joking, really. The entirety of Garlemald is horrifying. Azure. Another block street. Who are you? Mother sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. Child! Bloody hell. This place is dangerous, child. He's gonna get himself killed. Stop following me! Your mother is worried about you. She wants to protect you. Once again, I'm likely to be looking over his shoulder for signs. Resume the hunt. Follow the boy from a safe distance. You can't see me. Just wait till he moves a little bit further ahead. Now. That was close. Definitely would have spotted me. I'll stay here for a little bit. Don't see anything else to hide behind between here and where he's standing. I don't know where he's going. Or where he thinks he's going. Seriously, how do you avoid being attacked, child? This is just a bus. That's just a car. Seriously. Why did they design Garlemald this way? So much of it, like up till now, most of its tech has been very, like, futuristic. But the tech in this area, in their homeland, is mostly just modern day tech. Like, tech we could see where we live today. And same with our architecture. Even in its destroyed state, much of it just looks like modern cities. I guess that's part of the... I don't know if that's part of the intent, actually. To make us feel even more uneasy. This can't be. You found your home. Home. It was here, right here. You again. Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one. Escaped, though this may be construed as a particular task of endeavor. My child knows no better. You should find him before he comes to harm. Oh, for the love of... Children. Oh, great. He's under attack. By the same thing that ignored him earlier. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. Mother worried? I should go back to the station. Children. They... I get it. I actually do get it. He has been taught all his life that we are the enemy. And suddenly... And he's never been given anything to convince him otherwise. So to suddenly have us trying to help him out of nowhere, to him it just doesn't feel right. So in this circumstance, I do understand. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. That it has to be this way, but at the same time, I understand. I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned. Poor creature. Stood to see him, tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know that you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? What? He was attacked by that horrid Magitech, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There's a salutary lesson to be gained from all this, though. One that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a proffered hand when one is in need, whether that hand be friend or foes. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. I wish other people could have learned that lesson before it was too late. Seriously. The amount of people that died because they saw us as just the enemy and couldn't accept any other possibility. It's just sad. Especially Quintus, though. Like the sisters ran off and got killed by beasts. And that was very sad. But they were like a product of their environment. They didn't have the power to change anything about the state of Garlemald. I couldn't see any way that things could change. But Quintus? He was a legatus. He could have helped change things for the better, been part of making Garlemald a better place for everyone, and brokering peace between Garlemald and the rest of the world. But rather than accept that the world was changing and he should change with it, he would rather he would rather shoot himself. Such a pointless death. All three deaths were pointless. But his makes me sad because with the other two, they were civilians. And giving them names was a deliberate thing to tug on the heartstrings when they inevitably died. Quintus feels like it could have lasted a lot longer. I would have liked to see Quintus have lasted longer. But alas, it was not to be. Do. Go Conqueror's Chain. Riding around in our own Magitech. Gotta love it. This thing needs a new paint job. If this was actually me riding it, I would have given it a new paint job. Probably put the Ironworks logo somewhere else. Like right there on its nose. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper proved somewhat troublesome. Those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress as it happens? I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Yep, first things first, let's get to our camp. I'm sure Lucia would like to hear what's been happening. Sparks, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. We're the refugees. I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, I would hear your first-hand account. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participate in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. Ah, goddammit. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting on the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. True believer to the end is exactly what it was. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Yep, unfortunately, that is how it goes. Just checking all the stuff I have. Anyways. Further news, huh? I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence, quite well as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Ishtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Oh, I will. I will not have one of my favorite characters collapsing on my watch. Salutations, Sparks. Forgive the abrupt nature of my question, but have you ever set a striped Magitech armor? Yes, several times. Just a few seconds ago, actually. Fantastic. If anyone were to have such experience, I knew it would be you. The reason for my asking is simple. We wish to get an aerial view of the city to assess damages. Magic pilot belonging to the 1st Legion was kind enough to suggest we use one of their flying units to conduct our survey. Alas, the person we initially requested for this assignment has been injured and rendered unable to board the armor. Fortunately, I have found you, or rather, you have found me, as it were. This Magitech pilot I spoke of awaits you at Liminal Station 4. You'll find him performing maintenance on the armor you'll be using. He will get you set up. Okay. There are a number of missions in this area, including ones I think are connected to things we need. Ah, you do have a way of appearing at the most opportune times, don't you? I was only just thinking myself, only Sparks were here, so to business. In light of our work to aid the people of Garlemald, the 1st Legion put to us an offer. Their service. Machina is ours should we want it, though as we've all learned, nothing is ever so easy as the Magitech question still lies within the city limits. The selfsame engineer who gifted us with this information, has offered to escort you to the site. That's right, you. Mentioned you by name, even. I would never force you to attend to a task so perilous. It would be a great boon for our cause were we to wrangle that machine out to our purposes. The area question is sadly layered with detritus of all matters, making exploration difficult, if not impossible. To that end, here, these ought to blast us, bomb, and demolish any barrier foolish enough to step between our hero and his cause. Waits you outside the encampment's limits. Find me when you are ready to brave the perils of the city. Yep. Well, now here's a sight that warms the heart. I never thought I'd have the honor of meeting a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg you for your aid. You see, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Tapper's Den, and have someone who knows the lay of the land by Having, yes, would go a long way to ensure its safe delivery. I'd defend it myself, but I have to carry the blade thing. Be so kind as to escort me, I assure you I'll make it worth your while. Well, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready. But don't take too long. Monsters abound in these parts. Blast it all. Overgrown bastard got away again. If only there was someone we could turn to. But who? Oh, excuse me. Didn't see you there. Pardon my mumbling. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look at you. Those eyes, as they said, John. Yes, you're a doughty sword, aren't you? Perfect. Just the man I was in the market for. Our camp stores are being pillaged, plundered, and altogether despoiled. Which is troublesome indeed, as we've so little in the way of provisions as it is. Fortunately, the thieves left tracks, which the Garlean hunters of the area tell belong to a variety of yeti known as almasti. The wretches are so wily that once they found a source of food, they come in droves, telling all their other accursed friends. So that leaves us with only one recourse: swift and bloody retribution. And find the assistance of a master huntsman, but you certainly can't find one of those just lying about. It's fraying over whom to ask when you fell strange to my lap. And you seem to be as good a hunter as any, right? If you're willing to cooperate, and I'm sure that you are, speak with the Imperial Hunter just outside the camp. He'll set you on the right path. Still got a number of quests to accept. Like, Jesus Christ! So many! Stola! Hi! What are you doing? You better be resting. Yes, yes. I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. What of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of recklessly disregard for your own well-being. I'm fine. I didn't overfill my body with so much light ether that I nearly exploded. That's never happened. Oh, we're all fortunate that none of you land yourself in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first's wounded. Alas, though I commend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. It's time for supper. Several cutscenes will play in secret. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these signs in their entirety. Yeah, it's fine. Aw, this is nice. After all of the horrible things that we witnessed earlier, it's nice to have a moment of peace. And seeing all of our allies. Aww! Pippin looks so cute! Seriously, some of them look so adorable in their winter outfits. Look at Graha. Yep, help the Garleans out. They need it.
Is that all of them?
Yep.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
Mm-hmm.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
Yep, hopefully.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Some good soup. What's he doing? Oh, hopefully he doesn't do anything reckless. Oh, this is such a nice song. Please don't upset the peace. Please don't upset the peace.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I
Wow.
did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Ha!
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Oh, this is a nice peaceful song.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mortal Flames delicate.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Really, mate?
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Those cups look like they're just like tins with handles added.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Aw. Oh, poor man. Yeah. Everyone's smiling because they know he needs to cry. He's been through a lot. He needs to let his emotions out. And yeah. It's best not to ball that stuff up.
And yet,
Yeah, it's hard to believe, ain't it?
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed.
Yeah. Seeing all
And
the
just as I
people
had
working
grown
together.
accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
That's what I do. Warrior of Light. Steamrolling a path to the future. A peaceful one in which everyone may live together without fear.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged.
Yeah. It is hard to believe just how many people we've
The
convinced to work
Grand
together.
Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you.
Yep.
We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Everyone does. Yep, as do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
If only, yeah.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Aw.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh, the flowers changed color again, has it? It's blue now. That is the prettiest version, and I want it to stay like that, but I know it's not going to. Yeah, thank goodness for that. Oh God! The Garleans!
What? Emperor Varus?
Contain him! And all the other Garleans, please!
They are being tempered. The talismans! Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
Fandaniel, you bastard!
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh goody! We're getting teleported. They better return us afterwards. Oh God, that's the first time we've been dark teleported. Like...
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
What do you mean the experiment was a success?
I shall begin the preparations.
What's going on?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
What? Why? Oh, of course.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets
As you're
cold.
dressing as a fucking
But
butler.
be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Borrowed flesh? What do you mean, borrowed flesh? The fuck? Why?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
Why? Why did you shove me in a new body?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Why? I'm not gonna say give me back her body, that's boring. This is such a pain in the arse!
Come now, To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
God damn it.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
And dressing as a butler for it?
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
What the fuck was that?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Why would you phrase it like that? Varys.
Ah, exposition is in order.
Yeah, it is.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
Right.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
The Emperor.
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
God damn it.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus...
Damn it!
The
Press the
people
button at the
cried
wrong
out
moment.
for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
Uh-huh.
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varys himself.
Great.
And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
Yep, it's the corpse of Emperor Varys himself, is what that arm was. And all
just
the other
as the
towers
wealth
contain
and
other
power
pieces.
gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
I would like to enjoy my meal in peace. Can you put my friend back in his body, please?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
God, the way he walks.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Yes, that is my job. I am the Warrior of Light. That is my entire job, but I would prefer to do it in my own goddamn body.
Are my gifts to you alone.
God. You hurt my friends.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite.
Yeah, I have.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly, we are above such pretensions.
Yep. I wouldn't have minded the meal and having a nice chat if I was in my own body. Because I'm not, fuck you!
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see.
Oof.
Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Are we gonna have to fight in a different body? Oh God. My body.
Or together.
And he's got those eyes. Fuck. He's got artificial... What? No. No. Did he just take over my body? He better not. No, you bastard. No. Oh, you bastard.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
You bastards.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Generosity? You're behind this, you bastard! Fuck you! Why are we flying?
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe.
And you're back in your usual outfit. Which I hate that it's just an outfit we can wear.
I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak.
God damn it.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
You bastard.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome.
Right on cue.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima.
God damn it.
Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Oh god damn it. I am going to freaking hate this. We're in a different body, and we're gonna have to fight for our lives. Don't get me wrong, it's interesting. Still. Yep, we're referred to as Unknown Imperial right now. Oh, this is not fair.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
Fuck you.
'Twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Read this last. Use to replace depleted HP. So fuck. Come on. I hate this. I hate being in somebody else's body. It's not fair. Fuck. Where would the identification key and fuel be? I guess it's gonna be somewhere back here. There. Maybe. There's a small sack here. Damn, it was just a medical kit. Where am I gonna find what I need? Maybe on that deceased Imperial over there? Skirt around the ruins and hope. No! Damn it! Wait, maybe? Nope, just a medical kit. Come Come on. Nope, still not what I need. Damn it! How am I supposed to get through? Fuck it. I can't pause the timer or anything. That's the main issue here. How am I supposed to find it? Maybe down this ally. There, Wounded Imperial. You've I thought I was the only one left. It's key. Okay. Where's the fuel then? Where am I supposed to find fuel? I see no signs of fuel. Where the fuck do I find fuel? It says search wrecked Magitech Reapers. Cool. I've already searched them all, though. I'm gonna run out of time. I just know I am. I hate this mission. Like, there's part of me that probably would have loved this mission to bits. If I was playing as myself. Or if I was playing a different class for it. Fuck. Really? The fuck? How am I supposed to make progress in this? Fuck, 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 fuck. It's staring right at the thing I need. There was no way I was sneaking past it. Cool! Medical kit! Right there. Fuel concealing wreckage. No! Are you kidding me? They are insane. Whoever designed this mission, I want to slap them. It's a stealth mission that involves you having to carry shit. Do they not understand how fucking insane that is? Especially when we're stuck in somebody else's body. We already have a handicap. We don't need another. There. Insane. This is insane. This is absolutely goddamn insane. Fuck. Please help me. This way. We can do this. Help the citizens, and they can help us. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. All those civilians, and we almost died ourselves. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Come on, come on, come on, come on! At Death's War. Crawl to broken glass. Come on. Lost a lot of time from just not knowing where to go. Goddamn Xeno, stealing my fucking body. Fucking bastard.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
Yep.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
Good.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
Yep.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Wasn't by choice.
Right when the first wave struck. We'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
As you should.
Ah, speak of the devil.
It's not me. It's not me.
Well, time to call off the search.
Don't run to him. It's Xenos wearing my body.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
It's not.
It would appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
It's not my ether.
where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now. All's well that ends well. Are you all right?
He talks and he's gonna give himself away.
Are you all right?
Oh God.
Who are you?
Oh God. Oh, thank goodness. We made it. Yep, that wasn't my one. Get away from them, you bastard!
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects.
God, I hate him so much.
Though in my defense,
And yet I love him at the
was
same time.
ill-prepared
He
to
is such a
receive
good
so
character.
many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective.
God damn it.
Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered.
Oh,
Anima will
goddamn.
soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Ugh.
The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
Love Zeno, such a good character.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Oh. Oh, that was weird.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
Whoa.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Okay, this is pretty cool.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Am I back in my body?
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Please let me be back in my own. Oh, thank merciful heavens. Ears, ears. Yep, the ears are okay. We have our ears back. Ah. Is everyone all right?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
No! I have just spent several minutes in another man's body, and not in the way that I like.
Everything in working order?
It better be.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Yeah, just a bit.
A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Yep. You're certain you're well. Please, no missing bits. Good. Though I'm processing for Dallin's ears after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Probably to the final days or no. This ends now. Okay. I'm gonna finish all the other side quests before I do this one. Now that you've recovered, Lucia would have a word with you. Well enough to make your report? Yep. I got my body stolen today. This animal was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? Nope. It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, from the primal lurking within it. The primal's cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you are taken to the tower itself, this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telefori's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Levieurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Leminson delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telefori believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Enceladium, the vast magitech manufactory, in ruins now, of course, but the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telefori attention is elsewhere, our infiltration forces can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tevered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their materials, it can carry us too, provided we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. It's time we end this, once and for all. Aye, there will be no more casualties of the Telefori's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern even, assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant gateway of the gods. Zande used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move on a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to form patents. Lysis group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Yep, I will spare no effort in my preparations. I'm doing every side quest before I continue with the main scenario. Ooh, is the music going to be different for the next while? If so, that's cool. I'm just going to go take the one that's going to give us the ability to fly. I've seen you before. In Tertium, yes. I was part of the first group transferred here. But there's something I'm trying to find. A small boy, red hair. Have you seen him? He's probably still refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, 1st Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody. In fact, before joining the military, I was a member of the Vilgis Urbani. It was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. Thing is, that's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You see the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station and try persuading him to join your camp. Can I trouble you to accompany me? It will do him good to see you're not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. Just gotta check something. Let's get all these other missions. If it isn't Sparks, your timing is fortuitous. There's a request I will make of you, one of the most perilous side. As you know, we are working day and night to escort this city's residents to safety. Unfortunately, some Magitech colossi seek to undermine our efforts. But to directly engage them will result in catastrophic collateral damage. Luckily, it need not come to that. Garland Ironworks is a product known as a Magitech plasma cannon. That means nothing to me, I confess, but word is this creation of theirs is capable of stopping a war machine dead in its tracks. Sounds too good to be true, I know. Well, here's the rub. The silver bullet is a damn costly thing to develop, and I don't want just anyone handling it. Sid put your name forward, though. He thought you would acquit yourself well to this task. I know it's a deal to ask, but should you decide to aid us in our efforts, we will be waiting near the station. Just take all the side quests. Sparks, we've received a rather urgent call for assistance only a moment ago. One of our finest located a civilian and meant to lead them to safety, but was waylaid. Magitech ordinances set upon them, and our comrade was wounded in the barrage. I shouldn't prattle on any longer. This is their most desperate hour, and are in need of urgent help. The city streets can be treacherous to the inexperienced, which is why I would ask that you undertake this task. Can they count on your assistance? Yes. Excellent. Seek out our man in Regiourbanism and provide him with this tincture. That ought to set him on his feet again, and with any luck grant him strength enough to get both himself and civilians back here. Sparks, may I bother you for a moment? I trust word has already reached you regarding the reclamation of the discarded weaponry. No, truly, then it is good you have found me. As you are well aware, in accordance with the truce, the 1st Legion has laid down its arms. Unfortunately, soldiers laid down those arms wherever they pleased, and now they've scattered all over the city. Should you stumble upon, or more like a trip upon, any of these affirmation appeal to the weaponry, we ask that you reclaim it and return to us post-haste. Please gather up anything vaguely useful looking, though you can probably draw the line at a plank with a nail through it. We already have enough of those. Wow. I guess you've got to make jokes. Please, a moment of your time. This poor girl. She has come all the way from the Sea of the Empire, alone in Wazia. I meant to ask what troubled her, but she can't catch her breath from all her tears, let alone speak. I'm not accustomed to children and their handling. I can never say the right thing. Perhaps you will have more success in calming her than I. Could you try to soothe whatever sorrow plagues her? Yes, I can try. Thank you, I feel a bit better now. What's the matter, child? Well, Mom said we might find some food at your camp, but on our way here, one of the buildings started to crumble. A big bit of the wall hit my mom. Still trapped under it. I tried to pull her out, but please, she needs help. Word, you needn't worry, little one. Help is on the way. Sparks, follow her to her mother. See if there is all to be done. I will round a few soldiers to assist you, just in case. Okay, this one seems like it's going to take priority. You mean you're really going to help? She's just over this way, quickly. Follow the girl and I'll follow behind. Just follow her. Okay. We probably got a few missions that are like this one where we're just gonna follow a person. Get that guy moving again. So that quest is just a little bit further on. This way, hurry! Hopefully she's not leading me into a trap. And she is legitimately leading me to her mother. Please don't run by the bear. Child? Child? Skirt around it, skirt around it. There we go, I'm all ready. Just in case we get attacked by anything again. Because apparently NPCs just get ignored by enemies. I think I see her. Unless that's my imagination. That does look to be a human. Yeah, it's landed on her foot. A child couldn't move that, but we can. Such strength. Was that some sort of magic? Forgive me, I had begun to panic, think I'd be trapped forever. Thanks to you, I can walk away with my life intact. I'm so proud of you, my little soldier. How brave you were to seek help as you did. You must have been so scared. I was, but that's when I met this real little soldier, littler than me even, and he asked this nice man to help us. So that's what happened. You were at the station when they announced the truce, so I know that we're no longer at odds, but even so, imagine it's difficult for some of you to see us as anything more than the enemy. You continue as kind indeed to take us in as you have. It is more than I expected, to be sure. I was prepared for something of a fight, in fact, but so long as my sweet one depends on me, nothing shall stop me from making sure she's safe. We are survivors, come what may. We'll set out for your camp once more. Farewell, sir. You have my most heartfelt gratitude, and before I go, do give my thanks to that warrior my daughter spoke of, should you see him again. Aww. Okay, that's one quest out of the way. Seeing as a few of the quests are over here, and others are all the way up there, we can go turn in that one. Yeah, once we finish the two other ones and the main scenario quest, we'll be able to fly in this area. But we've already mapped it out, so flight just means we'll get around faster if we ever need to revisit. My men report that they found both the mother and the child making their way here and provide them the shelter and aid they require. I confess I was more than a bit surprised when women told me of your success in lifting the rubble. It sounded too tall a tale to be real even. But I remember who we are dealing with and felt foolish for doubting her. At any rate, they are safe in our care now, all thanks to you. Yeah, it's me. I think people need to really stop underestimating me. Hello, Imperial Hunter. Hold a moment. I know you. Yes, you're one of the others who was brought to the station, aren't you? I was told that I would receive assistance from one involved in the contingent decision-making process, but I must say, seeing you here comes as a shock. See the sort of person as to be above the sniping of vermin. Sure, you have the time to spend on such menial tasks? Oh yeah, always. Very well, I won't press the subject any longer. Assistance will prove invaluable, I'm certain. Now then, time is wasting. Let's reconvene in the Elblin Rhyme, the Elmisted's territory, where we'll set the trap. Cool. Next is Commissionary Officer. Hello there. There you are. I knew you'd have a heart to help a soul in need. Ah. Well, I have no idea where I'm... Oh, wait, there. I see where we're taking her. There's also some talking points along the way. We'll stop at those. After all, no sense in not doing so. Be some time yet before we've mapped the entirety of this vast expanse. It stretches north as far as the eye can see, inhospitable to even the hardiest of explorers. It's a wonder that the Garleans survived at all, let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the Magna Glossies with my own eyes, however, and some understanding of their disposition. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good thing they can keep up when we start sprinting. Another talk point here. Discuss the Cerulean Bergs. This is only hearsay, but I've been told those masses are formed when ceruleum bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forevermore. The water mixed in it prevents the ceruleum from being set aflame, so we can't use it as fuel without refinement. The amount of ceruleum we get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure ceruleum is wrestled straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, or so I've heard. Huh. So, these raised things are ceruleum that has burst from the ground and been frozen. Fascinating. Here we are, Sifisana. Could have done without you, friend. Now all that's left is deliver the goods. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter from these freezing winds, eh? Hopefully we don't get any more quests. We have more than enough, quite frankly. But we might. We might unlock more. Well, the goods have been safely there, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course, okay, it's another quest. So if I could, I'm afraid this calls for someone with skills that I lack. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing as how you've already here, maybe you won't mind hearing me out. Yeah, why not? So, you found it within your heart to help an old friend once again, eh? Rest assured I won't soon forget your generosity. Now on to the matter at hand. The people here have told me about the Magitech weaponry stalking the frozen tundra. No paths to guide them, they unleash their fury upon whoever is unfortunate enough to cross their path. So however, refugees attempted to combat the threat using a few abandoned suits. They were soon overwhelmed. It's not often you see Magitech or Magitech, but not much surprising me these days. Luckily, no one was killed during that incident, but the mindless machines are still out there primed and ready for their next target. That's where you come in. The stories say you're a demon in Magitech armor. I reckon you reduce those things into piles of scrap before I even felt the chill in my fingers. Like I said before, I do it myself, but seeing as how I've never even ridden in a suit of armor, I find myself a ticket to earn regret. Rest assured, however, that I'll do my best to learn from your example. Ariel, there's a suit waiting for you outside, for us outside. I'm ready it for you. Don't leave us waiting in the cold for too long. Okay. I'll be honest in saying right now I am hungry. Would like to order food. Hey, Kuro Nekos. I wish I could show the beans off. Unfortunately, I don't have any sort of model that does that. Which is a shame. I'm not going to go into it, be right back, but I am stopping a moment to see about ordering food, because I am hungry right now, and also thirsty, and don't really have anything in, because I intend to do some shopping today, but got called into work, so yeah. Let's see, what can we order? I had a kebab wrap yesterday, so I don't fancy that again. I also don't fancy pizza. Maybe I can have fish and chips. That'd be nice. Or maybe jumbo sausage and chip. Let's check meal deals. I'll order a meal deal, actually. Let's see. Maybe. I'm saying maybe I'll order that. There are a lot of options. Nah, now that I've said it in my aloud, I really do fancy fish and chips. Do I have a meal option for that? Doesn't look as if they do. Wait, nope, there it is. Cod and chips. Jumbo cod and chips. That'll do nicely. Okay, I'm gonna need money set into the right account to make sure I have enough for delivery. It should be here within an hour. Quite frankly, I'm doing this because the only thing I think I have in right now would take too long to cook. So I'd have to take a break from the stream, and I'd rather not do that right now. Right, I also don't have any drinks in. Do I even have salt and vinegar in? I don't know if I have vinegar in. Huh. I'll have to check that before I continue. Not before I continue with regards to ordering. I will still be ordering. Let's see. And add that to our order. Let's go check about salt and vinegar before I decide, because I might need to order some sauce as well. So because I'm actually stepping away from the screen, I'll be right back. All is right with the world. We do have both of the things I need. So let's go to checkout. Go to payment. They are getting very near closing time, so I guess I'm kind of sort of lucky. We'll have to see if they accept the order, though. They might not. It might be too close to closing time, and they might have already turned off a lot of their machines. But we'll see. I'm gonna keep this... Yeah, I'm ordering fish and chips. Or, for those living in America, I mean fish and... fries. They're not fries because they're not skinny. They are nice and thick. Which is why they are chips. There. We have the word crisps to refer to things. Yeah, they're not French fries. French fries aren't even French. Same with French toast. But yes, fat fries, I guess, is what Americans would call them. But they are fish and chips to us. And I'll be having it with salt and vinegar. Let me just check and see if the order's gone through. Oh, thank goodness it has. It should be here within the hour. I'll have to keep an ear out for it, so I'm going to move one of my headphones off of my ear so that I can still hear everything. It's just going to be a little bit quieter on one side. Well, she's as ready as she'll ever be. I don't think I need to tell you this, but make sure not to bring those things near the cave. I'll stand watch from here to make sure all goes to plan. Stay safe out there, friend. Yay. We're in a suit of armor, and we're gonna go make things go boom. Meh. As fish and chips is a national dish, our name for it is correct. Wow, that was so slow. That was so slow. I was mostly joking there. Mostly. I'm somebody who really doesn't like using, like, I like to make things direct when it comes to what words I use. So words with multiple meanings tend to actually bug me a bit. Tend to stick with one thing for everything, for specific things. So, okay, if it's gonna be specific, if I use a brand, something like Doritos or Lay's, those we would call crisps, because they're thin, crispy bits of potato. Whereas the chunky one, bits of potato, they're often served as a side dish alongside burgers or, well, fish. We refer to as chips. Pringles would be another option for crisps. Save and sound. See, I knew you'd make quick work of those heaps of metal. Doubtless they were used to deadly effect when the Guardians waged war amongst themselves. In order to ensure they fired upon their own countrymen, they were made to destroy anything that came within their sight. The fact that they're causing trouble this far out is distressing indeed. I must warn my superiors upon my return. Well, however, there is yet one more task I would ask of you. I fear I might be imposing overmuch, but you have my word that is the last one. It better be. I've got a lot of missions to do right now. But yeah, my food should be here soon. I'm gonna be constantly flicking back and forth to see where its current status is. One final task, I won't bother you any longer. You didn't fight anything. At least not if you don't want to. No, this time I mean to make use of your more diplomatic faculties. One of my duties here is to find out whether the refugees wish to return home or not. Naturally, each will have their own decision and their own reasons, but getting a general feel for things will help us determine the best way to help in the days ahead. I'll gather what information I can from the people in the caves. You only have to speak with one man. I may take a bit of work to find him. I've been told he ventures off towards the wreckage of the Imperial train. Now, we could wait for him to return, but I'm running behind as it is. You could do this? You'd be helping not only me, but all those who have been left without a home. Okay. We're a snowman. Beep, beep, beep. Ba, 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 ba. Served. Nice! Free company house. Oh, my friends have had one for a while. It's quite nice. I have a room in it, which I should probably redecorate at some point. Ah, I'll deal with that later. Oh my goodness, enough messages to trigger one of the autos. Yay! This here is the Umph's land, and considering how prolific the things are, we shouldn't have to wait long before one comes lumbering by. Forget myself. Before we go hunting here, especially spirits. Not for you, of course. For them, the Umphs. Drown them in stuff and they'll be 3 sheets still between. These are required to catch a drunk fool, am I right? Also, once you've felled one, don't forget to collect a blank chunk from it. Wait till the designated area, use the spirits on it. Defeat it and obtain a chunk of meat from it. Submarine fleet. Nice. There it is. Haha, fear my power. I will summon a freaking god on you. Haha. And it's dead. Haha, we win. God, I'm glad I have that power back. Temporarily having to go without it while I was stuck in somebody else's body was just so... Ugh. Have you the blade chunk I requested? I should hope you kept it in a bottle. I would rather not have gore dripping over the both of us. Wow. Good work. I must say you've quite the mettle to face such beasts without so much as batting an eyelid. Though it was silly of me to expect aught else from the self-same man who set foot in the Tertium, knowing full well it was a trap. You must be wondering why the blood. Well, the Umphs are clever creatures. They will willingly wander to dangerous lands, brave ones that smell of death. So sprinkling a copious amount of their fellows' gore about the encampment ought to ensure they give us a wide berth. Let's head back to Camp Broken Blast. There, you can tell the soldiers who sent to me that he was right to put you on the job. Yay! Okay, we can cross that one off for now, because it requires us to go back to the camp. It looks so weird seeing something that's supposed to soar through the sky, having to coast around on the ground. Look at it. It's like No, I refuse. It's going so slow and bobbing and such a... Wait, where's the person? Maybe around this corner? Yep, there he is. Hello. There's not often I encounter someone else out here. If you come here for ceruleum, then I'm afraid this area has already been picked clean. If you want, I'm here to ask if you want to return to your homeland. Jarek has already asked me as much, but I suppose you must be thorough. Could you give me a moment? I would first like to offer a prayer to the departed. This wreckage was left in the wake of one particularly fierce battle. A dear friend of mine journeyed here to search it for abandoned supplies, but a sudden explosion cut his life short. Although I had meant to offer him a lone prayer, why don't you join me? He always was one to enjoy the company of others, even those he scarcely knew. Place these stones to mark the spot of his passing. Pray to his memory, if you will. It's a bit far from the wreckage, but... do I have praise set as one of my things? Looks like I don't, so... Would enough parties say /pray. Where's the story? Yeah, still waiting. Okay, thanks. Whatever sustenance prayers provide to those who have passed, I'm sure my friend is grateful for it. As for your previous question, well, I am Alamegan by birth and was taken from my home and family by the Empire, made to serve in their interminable wars. After 10 years, my hands were so stained with blood, I no longer recognized them as my own. Days, weeks, years blended into one another until finally I was released from service. For the first time in a long while, I thought to myself, if my wife and child still live, will they allow one so steeped in sin back into their home? Even now, I cannot bring myself to consider the answer to those questions. So in short, I cannot say. Please, leave me with my thoughts. I won't be far behind, I promise. Okay. We'll head back to our start to the... over there. Because we can teleport to Tertium. So many missions. So many missions were unlocked by clearing at the start. Which is good. It's good to have quests to do. Nope. Just keep running. You can't keep up with the mount, even if the mount is running very slowly. There again, this is another one that is supposed to be soaring through the sky. At least it has legs, so it running doesn't look weird. Some of the mounts in this game just look weird when they're, you know, land-bound. Others look weird when they're flying. There you are, and even sooner than I had anticipated. What did the man say? I see. Such a tragic story, but sadly not an uncommon one. Seems that for some, the question of where home lies is no easy answer. In any case, we've done all that we can at present. Let's return to camp and report our findings to contingent day. Yep, another one done. To Tertium. Okay. This is one of those mounts that initially you think, oh yeah, it can't fly. That would look silly, but actually it has a pretty good flight animation. Those little purple bits that are around its legs start fluttering in the wind. It's pretty nice looking. If my prediction is correct, he should still be around here. His name's Volasus, but most know him better for his scarlet locks. Consider how reluctant he is to leave. I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling out to him. Would you mind helping me look? Sure, I can look for this child wherever they're hiding. Wouldn't surprise me if they're hiding. There he is. Oh, and this is actually how this quest ends, so. Who are you? Volasus. We've been looking everywhere for you, still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere, not without Mum and Dad. Don't you see? It's for your own good. I know you. Came here with Julius, didn't you? Please, you've got to listen to me. Mom and Dad are alive. I know they are. No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you. Feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Yep, I can hear him out and do a few more quests with him. I don't know why it was suddenly wearing wrong things, but whatever. Please help me find my parents. My mom's got red hair just like me, and my dad. Well, you have to understand that there's a little chance we find your parents, even if we went looking for them. I do understand. That's why I'm waiting here. They promised to meet me at the station. I know it's so dangerous for me outside, but you two can fight, can't you? Please, please don't give up on them like everyone else. It won't hurt to look, will it? I worry that we're only giving him false hope, but very well. After all, the least we can do is try. Thanks to my time in the vigils Urbani, I know the capital like the back of my hand. Between the two of us, we should be able to conduct a reasonably thorough search. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see them again. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is exactly what I was afraid of. To the task at hand, then. Given the present state of the capital, tracing his parents' steps will be no easy feat. Do you know anything that might help us in our search? I was thinking about going back to my house, if it's still there. Where is that? Are there any landmarks nearby? It's on the outskirts of town, to the south, between the tavern and the bookshop. When Dad always used to fly a huge imperial flag in front of our house. We're the only family that have one in our neighborhood. That should be enough to go on. Alright, let's get going. Oh, we're riding the fat chocobo. I love him so much. Just look at him! He wants that lettuce so badly. Give me my lettuce. Lettuce! Oh, I love him. We're now gonna do the quest. The hero never bombs. Oh, this should be fun. It's a quest where we have to blow up shit. Oof, that is horrifying to look at from here. Hello. Well, all of the Magitech I have my eyes on doesn't seem to be quite as accessible as I hoped. There's just so much accursed wreckage in the way, we won't be able to drag the thing out. Pickle indeed. But have you any brilliant ideas up your sleeve of yours? Use some explosives on you? That will do the trick, certainly. Also, I'm not as skilled in the areas of technology. It means there's a distinct possibility I'll blow my hands clean off if I try to tinker with such a device. So I could leave the blasting of objects to you? There you go. Just a little Magitech spider. You've made us a path. Very good, very good. Now Sheena can finally get its day in the sun. Warboy was originally meant to be used against the 3rd Legion during death and destruction upon them, but I lied to my superior officer. Sheena was too far beyond repair to repurpose for any practical military use. Now he gets a second, far more peaceful chance at life, and I am spared the grief of knowing I had a hand in spilling my countrymen's blood. When I was told to what ends it would be used, I couldn't believe my ears. This is not the Empire I knew, the Empire I believed in. I had been taught that our country's cornerstone was peace, one founded upon the ways of science and machine. How can we make such a claim when internecine strife lay waste to our lands, kills our people? You might be yours, Aunt, but I see that your heart is true, so I know that you will answer me as I ask. Do you find the Empire cruel and barbarous? Those you've invaded, no doubt, too. Yes, yes, of course. It's the victors who write history. I fear that Garlemald will be penned with no kind hand. We've seen to that ourselves. Even so, I still wholeheartedly believe in our founding principle, unification under the banner of peace. And I plan to put this war machine to better use. Like rebuilding our city, for one. His days on battlefield behind him, once my tools have done their work. Thank you for allowing me this chance to talk so frankly. And for all the pyrotechnics and whatnot, of course. Shall we be heading back? I'm sure your comrade is in want of report about now. Yep. Off he goes. Damn, we got a bunch of quests to go check out. Still. Yep, 5 full quests. It's hard to believe, really, just how far we've come since we first started. We nearly finished another area of the map after all. We're only... Jesus Christ. We're only halfway through. We're not even halfway through. Because we visited 3 locations, yeah. But 2 of them we've only half explored. Christ. It's gonna take ages. Your assistance greatly appreciated, sir. I will distract the Colossi, allowing you ample time to take aim with your newly appointed weapon. These are believed, scoring a direct hit will send a powerful current through the giant systems and ultimately disable it. Search your surroundings for Magitech. You may move the cameras to disable it. Approaches. Be warned that should the Imperial delegates retreat, your mission will be judged a failure. Strike 3 with your new weapons, silence them for good. Okay. Right, there's the third. Haha! We win. Excellent shooting sparks. Now those wretched machina have been dispatched, we will be able to deliver the citizens to safety. Before I return to the station to join the escort, I shall send word to Camp Broken Glass of your success. My superior officer will await you with your award. I'll make sure of it. Okay. At this point, because all of the missions are gonna, all the missions that are finished are gonna take us back to back to Camp Broken Glass. We'll fast travel there as soon as we get every mission done. Oh, I love that we're riding a T-Rex right now. I also love that some of the enemies in this area are ones that appeared in previous games. I know that's true for most enemies across this franchise. It's just, you know, more fun seeing them here. Well, we're in the right area. Remember, he said it was between a tavern and a bookshop, and that they had a large imperial flag in front of the house. Let me know the moment you find anything that might be useful, no matter how insignificant it may seem. Let's start our search. Right, piece of drenched paper. You find a leaflet, Mr. Rubble, apparently for a bookshop. The War on Nails are now in stock. Don't miss a chance to owe the masterpiece of the Emperor Celsius achievement. Try searching elsewhere for a clue. Okay. So that's the bookshop. Fuck. And use on my food. 10 more minutes before the early point on it. Okay, ooh, what's this? Another piece of drenched paper. You find a letter, Mr. Rubble. Though much of it is rendered illegible, you can make out the words, "You are cordially invited to an eating fine food and drink at Palladium Novum." Oops, I think that was the front door. One moment. Yay! It has food and drink. I just need to go and put it on a plate. Salt and vinegar has been applied to my fish and chips. Right. There's another piece of drenched paper here. Dearest Volus, I pray this message finds you well. Galbeers. Yes, we found a vital clue. A letter to their son. Hello, Gala. Found something, have you? Let's have a look. It's addressed and from his parents, no less. Mm-hmm. Is there any around it nearby? It looks like someone tried to clear away the rubble, but then thought better of it. The place is far too exposed. The parents must have come back to see if their boy had returned home, then left him this letter. Paper, it's safe to assume some time has passed since their visit. We're unlikely to bump into them simply waiting here. I'll reply just in case they return, but for now, let's head back and some work finding this. Yep. Give some hope. His parents may very well be alive somewhere. Oh well, he was his very own hero himself to be our pilot. Then again, accomplished aviators such as yourself are thin on the ground these days. I suppose they had to turn to you. Fascinating stories about you, you know. Did you rode an ancient Allegan war machine into battle against the 7th Legion? Seemed far-fetched, but now that I've got a good look at you, I can see there may be some truth to the tale. Let us turn to the business at hand. The Hillsabard contingent has requested that we ascertain the level of damage the city has sustained. The only real way to get a proper handle on the situation is from above. However, there are still hosts of autonomous machines lurking the streets, while they shoot down an unidentified craft, which is where the First Legion's magic tech comes in. As long as we remain inside this armor, we needn't fear attack from the ground. When your loins are sufficiently girded for your trip among clouds, just say the word. Not to scare you off. I mean, it's of great importance to us, but I hope you have some idea of what you're about to embark upon. You'll be wheeling over the sky in what is essentially a metal bucket. If that has unnerved you, I'm ready when you are. Mm-hmm. Let's be on our way. Stars say from the north, working though from above, then damage will seem much greater than what you expect. May come as something of a shock. Yep. See how those past there? It looks like it might collapse at any moment. Single chocobo feather could see it crumble to dust, I reckon. We shall coordinate off and ensure that none of our attempts to enter the area. I've stood on it. It's relatively okay. But yeah, you're going to need to do a lot of repairs. Might even have to demolish things to rebuild. This is Platinum Novum. Though it is our sorry state now, the towers once symbols of empire. Symbols of the progress we could achieve through the application of our scientists. I'm inclined to enter the structure proper to examine the state of devastation from within. Sadly, we are still too few in numbers such an undertaking. We'll have to wait. Look there. It looks largely intact, which is a little wonder. The building, which dates back to the Republic, is said to be constructed from materials meant... Jesus Christ. Meant to ward against all matters of offensive magics. Clearly not all our buildings were erected with such a design philosophy. We had foolishly assumed that the war machina defending us would make up for less than ideal structural integrity. You can see what cutting corners cost us. With that, I would say we hit all the key areas of the city for the most part. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, shall we? Thanks for joining me in the sky today, Sparks. I confess, I have been on my guard around you, Eorzean lot. It has been beaten into my skull that you are, and will always be, my enemy. Spending time with you today, however, has made me realize that you truly are here to help us, not harm us. To be honest, your contingent support has been a bright spot in this gloom. It's years have followed prey to hopelessness. We have a responsibility to fight on, do we not? We are all of us living on this star, and who else can see it through, brought back from the brink of ruin? Many of us have lost families, friends, loved ones. Grief hangs heavy on the Empire. We need time to lick our wounds, but that does not mean we are without the fire of determination. We wish to see our home restored to its former glory. This is part of the reason why I decided to undertake this task, actually. I wanted to better understand not only the road ahead for the Empire, but see for myself stuff you Eorzeans are made of. Enough sentimentality, though. There's so much to be done here. This time won't repair itself. Would you mind reporting back to the reconnaissance officer who assigned you to this task and tell him of our findings? Can do. Okay. Before I continue, I just want to cut a nice piece out of the fish. And enjoy that. And have I been in a be right back this entire time? Shit. Unfortunately, there is no way to go back and undo that because this is an MMO. So I can't re-record anything if I make a mistake like that. Well, I apologize to anyone watching. Thankfully, these were all side quests, so... This kind of proves I really do need to have somebody beside me when I'm doing this who can keep an eye on the stream part and inform me when I make mistakes like that. Or just auto-control it and get it back to what it should be. There are programs that let people remote control certain things like that. I can't thank you enough. Should have succumbed to my injuries had you not come along. See, a nightmare of a war machine set upon us out of nowhere. The medical supplies were destroyed in the opening volley. Before I go pouring my drink, I just grab my glass and bring it closer to me. I took a rather nasty hit myself, but I would have been a lot worse if this kind lady had not noticed the enemy approaching. I owe her my life. It was nothing compared to the brave you showed in rescuing me. Enough for you, No, I shan't speak of it. It's too grisly a thought to put into words. You have nothing to worry about now, I assure you. Please, allow me to escort you to Camp Broken Glass. Food and succor await. Joyce, will you Sparks, the soldier who sent you here must be eager to hear of your exploits. Yep, I'm sure he will. Oh, god damn it. Again? Alright, what am I looking for over here? Discarded weaponry. Damn, he wasn't kidding. Who does that? These are perfectly good weapons. Why would you just throw them on the ground like that? Like, you could have used them to defend yourself. And your friends as you made your way to the camp. I would love to know what goes through the heads of some people. Yes, these very expensive weapons. Let's just throw them on the ground and leave them for the rats. Foolish. Foolish people. Seriously. So many weapons. Okay. All side quests have been done. Did you find anything? Yes, and I'm sure you'll want to read it yourself. Yes, we did. A letter addressed to you from your parents, in fact. I'm sure you're helping our search. I know it. Can I see it? This is addressed to me, but this isn't Mom or Dad's handwriting. Don't give up so easily. Here, let me read it for you. I'm injured, but do not worry about me. For now, you must stay out of danger. Love, Vipsania. Looks like the part detailing the location got wet at some stage. Completely illegible. Vipsania, that's Mum's name. Ah, so it is from her after all. That's a good chance she's still alive. I knew it. One step closer to finding her. In all honesty, I'm amazed. We found something. Thank you for giving me that the search was worthwhile. It's clear as day to me now why your comrades have nothing but praise for you. With you on the case, we'll find his mother in no time. Hopefully. Wonder where she could have gone, though. Until now, I thought that the best thing to do for Volus is to take him straight to Camp Broken Glass. But with the new information that's come to light, perhaps it is better for him to wait here a little longer, at least while we search for his parents. As you're looking for them, I really do. If we're gonna thank anyone, thanks Farts for changing my mind. Alright, let's go over what we learned from the letter. If Sonny is injured, but in a safe location. Melissa says it's not his parents' handwriting, which means she must be with another person entirely. Someone she can ask to write letters to her instead. Or at least that's what I can make of it. Do you know where she might go in time of emergency? Maybe Palladium Novum? She was a maid there. Last time I saw her, she was on her way there. Even with all the fighting, she had lots to do. She told me to keep listening to the radio in case there was any news about the war. If anything really bad happened, we're meet here at the station. Kept you from harm, and thanks to her forethought to find shelter immediately after the city descended to chaos. Your mother is a clever woman indeed. But I wonder, why has she made her way here? Todd in Nev's presence. Perhaps when she learned the station was held by their enemies, the First Legion, she may have thought against coming here. Even with the war effectively over, she may have been suspected as a spy or the like. Else on the matter? She must be with associates of the royal family. Indeed, that explains why she told not to worry about her and think only of his own safety. Anyway, let's make our way to Palladium, see what we can find. Yep, let's head there indeed. Okay. Nope. We're not getting involved in the fates. We need a way up. Because the quest is up. Come on, there's gotta be stairs around here somewhere. There. Alright, well, this is it. Palladium Novum. A far cry from its former glory, touched some parts of the capital. It is built to last, so the lower floors ought to provide adequate refuge. However, there are countless Magitech drones patrolling the perimeter, attacking any who approach. That would explain why those inside seek shelter elsewhere. How ironic, the very machine that once protected are now one of the greatest threats to our people. But now is not the time for such musings. I live here well enough that I should be able to locate any survivors fairly quickly. Could you keep drones away while I'm inside? Yeah. I'll be back as soon as I'm finished searching. In the meantime, take care. Alright, what's gonna attack us? Oh, goody. I think I'll save the rest of my vision chips for after work tomorrow. I'll pour myself one more glass of my drink. And again, save the rest of that for tomorrow as well. To encounter some trouble, you have my thanks. First, I had no signs of the royal family or of Ipsania in there, or anyone at all for that matter. That said, it wasn't a complete waste of time. It looked like people had been living in there until fairly recently. There was a radio in there too, one of the newer models, so I imagine they avoided being tempered. It appears they've taken all the provisions and warm clothes with them, which indicates they have plenty of time to plan their exit. They did, however, spot a map of the capital, on which they mark a route from here to the Synicum Imperialis. See where this is leading, yes? They've headed there. Precisely. It's hard to imagine Ipsania parting with the royal family at this point. She must have accompanied them on their journey. Judging by the condition of the rooms inside, it's only a few days have passed at most since their departure. Anyway, let's head to Synicum Imperialis and continue our search. Ready, I take it? Then let's resume our search. We'll be heading to the Synicum Imperialis, that enormous stone building to the northwest. Hopefully that's where we'll find Ipsania. It's amazing they managed to get out. Nope. Not fighting. Just want to get moving. We're getting very close to leveling up again. Actually, come to think of it, after work tomorrow will be quite late, so I probably won't have this then, but another day. The Iberis is seeking out the Royal Guard. Only the most proficient and experienced warriors are accepted into their ranks. Alas, he's no longer on the living, though evidently he has only been a short while. What could have happened here? Yeah, they came from nearby. Come on. Actually, that was probably a... Yeah! There's fighting. Another royal bodyguard. I have no idea who you are, but I owe you a great debt. There's a woman over there by the name of Ipsania. Please, tend to her as well. Ipsania! We found you! Hey there. I see you're not one of them, but who are you? Just when I was about to lose all hope, you appear. Managed to put down the last of them. I still can't quite believe you're here at my son's request. You should be proud. Were it not for him, he might never have found you. I'm sure he'll be eager to express his gratitude to this gentleman here. Yes, he and I both served the royal family, at least until the city was plunged to chaos. I was badly injured, and he's been by my side ever since. While I was still recovering, he even penned letters for me, and placed them in the ruins of my home for my loved ones to find. Your praise is wasted on me, truly. After all, I and my comrades stopped you from going to meet your family at the First Legion's encampment for our own selfish reasons. Then even the cynical Imperials' safe haven was attacked by rampaging Magitech. She then lived down the shame of failing to protect the members of the royal household in my care. But thanks to you both, I have been spared an untimely end. Pray, accept my deepest gratitude. Don't know why we look so angry there. We're glad to help. And for what it's worth, I'm sure my comrades in the first would rather let bygones be bygones than perpetuate old grudges. 2 of you must come with us to Tertium. That goes double for you, Vespasinia. Your son will be overjoyed to see you again. Tie him. He's been apart for far too long. Let's waste no more time here. You better not rush, given your injuries. Yeah. Not that one. Wait, which one is it that we're... Mum is the word. And then back to Camp Broken Glass. Did you find her? Mother. Look at her. Mom. I'm so sorry, my love. Oh. That's nice. I simply have to know. Why did you leave Platinum Novum? We both served the kin of Lord Nerva, so it was decided we would join the 3rd Legion in the Senecum Imperialis. But as soon as we set foot inside, the streets were overrun by soldiers in the throes of madness and Magitech drones attacking anyone who dared cross their path. It's a miracle we even managed to escape. We eventually made it to the Senecum Imperialis and hid inside. It didn't take long for Machina to find us. You stepped in just when we had begun to abandon hope. Looks like we arrived in the nick of time. To be separated from my dear boy was more than I could bear, but I knew that even without my injuries, I wouldn't stand a chance out there on my own. We're together now, aren't we? That's all that matters. And it's all thanks to you. Seeing your smiles has made it all worthwhile. She is right. We'll never forget what you've done for us. You truly are a hero. All in a day's work. Which reminds me of why I joined the Vijayazarbani all those years ago. It's true what they say. A good deed really is its own reward. Anyway, we best stay here a while to allow Vipsenia time to recuperate. She's still injured after all. Then we can head to Camp Broken Glass. Oh. I hadn't had a moment's peace since we were forced to shelter inside Platinum Nova. But now my son and I might finally find refuge from the madness that swept throughout our city. For better or worse, we have no possessions to speak of, so we're ready to leave whenever you are. Rest assured, I'm well enough to make the journey. I swear I won't slow you down. Well, Dad, he wanted us all to meet here if anything happened. Your father is a resourceful man. I'm sure wherever he is, he's found a way to get by. And if he does make his way here, the others will tell him where we've gone. What was I thinking? I was so glad to have found you that I completely forgot about your husband. It's fine, really. He's the chief of Juturna Platform G, and the last I saw of him, he was on his way to work. I expect he's still there now. If not, he may have found somewhere safer. something on your mind, Sparks? Someone else was worried about the chief. Really? I must speak with them. What a fortunate coincidence, but first things first, let's get you to Camp Broken Glass before we start making further inquiries. Yeah, it is quite a coincidence, ain't it? That the person that we need to speak to... Who is your daddy? Wow. The person we need to speak to is somebody we helped on a previous quest. Well, let's turn in all these quests first. Shall we say? I was risk for willful foe. No, 8-hour survival. Today is... yeah. Encounter trouble submitting my report already, so you needn't worry about that. As promised, that brings an end to this endless request. Truth be told, being here aren't entirely out of sense of duty. My father was grabbed with Godland forces long ago. Heard the refugees had been found here. I had to meet them for myself. Ultimately, now the refugees stir my memories of him. Still, I will give it a search. No matter what misdeed he is forced to commit, see him again, to share a meal under the same roof. Some, like Jarek, seem resigned to accept this place as their home. Others, like my father, who had people waiting for them, searching for them. I can see even one family reunited. All this will have been worth it. Hey, the long one, it's time to stop forcing you to walk it with me. Thanks for all you've done, friend. Take this. You've earned it 1,000 times over. Yay! The class leveled up. What did that do anyways? What was it? Ruin Mastery 4. Just in case it's the potency of Ruin 3 and all of its variations. So an Ifrit. That's a level 86. That does bring this class to level 84 though. There you are, Sparks. I've already received word from our friend the engineer. Rather fulsome in his praise of you, I must say. You are a credit to the cause. There was a lightness about him, one I hadn't seen when first he spoke to me. It was as if a weight had fallen clean off his shoulders. As a member of the Imperial Army, he has no conflict about this state of affairs. Perhaps speaking with you helped him gain a bit of perspective on the whole thing. Who knows? Allow me to thank you for your work today. Couldn't have done it without you. Damn right you couldn't have. I do want to stop off and, actually, this is a Reaper. We'll stick with this outfit for the Reaper. You've flown through the skies with Garmald and lived to tell the tale. If you're a pilot, can imagine how difficult it must be to look down on such wreckage and know it was once your home. Your presence was a comfort to him. A great deal of hard work and elbow grease to see the city restored. With all the faith in the world, we can see it done. I only hope their efforts here can bring a between the realms. Yep, I do as well. What time are we at? Okay. I think we have enough time to finish all these quests and possibly do the duty as soon as it pops up. We'll see though. Weaponry. Yes. Thank you for bringing it. Quick. To me is much of a muchness. The fact that they were mass produced. Okay. Talon. See you among us again, though I admit you're a little banged up from the escapades. You had better help than I expected. For your distress call, I feared we had lost you. One's bravery and keen eyes. She warned me to contact, granting me the wherewithal to avoid any fatal injuries. Did anything? I merely noticed something large moving about in the shadows with some debris. Must have been because of this third eye of mine. So it's true what they say, the Guardians really do have heightened awareness. Where are my manners? You've had quite a trying day. Let's find you some food and a place where you might be able to relax. Before we go, I would like to send my gratitude as well. You'd provide to be a saving grace this day. Should have used that before it ran out. Don't like it when my chocobo goes bye-bye. Good for the tries of taking down those behemoths. Compensate for effort. It'd be totally proof. It's intimate, but such as we expected. These efforts, blah blah blah. Hello, Appius. Ring Sparks. You may be interested to know we've been kept rather busy. We'll get the platform up and running again. Why, yes, of course. I'd be happy to share what I know. The guard, just standing off. Is it true you used to work on Juturna Platform G? I did indeed. You must be Chief Frontinus's wife. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm so sorry to hear you've been kept apart from your husband this entire time. Sadly, I have no clue where he is either, but I'll tell you what I know. Disappeared with the identification key? That doesn't sound like him at all. Useful information to be sure, but we'll need more than that before we can get looking for him. Could you tell us anything else about your father? He's ever so kind, never breaks a promise. Good at making plans, too. It was his idea for us to meet at the station. Sounds like a chief. All his ideas are firmly founded on logic. Tertium would act as an ideal underground shelter. If the trains were still running, they would provide the perfect escape route. My husband also had died in the Will Patriot. He made a point of hanging the Imperial flag in front of our house for all the neighborhood to see. Often spoke of his devotion to the Empire. We have a lot in common, the chief and I. I'm certain he only took the key to stop others from misusing the platform. So you have the key. Could you tell us a bit more about it? It grants access to the entire fuel supply network, a pipeline that connects countless facilities, including the platform and the Encellium. I think we have all the pieces of the puzzle, but how do they fit together? He must have gone to the Encellium. Yes, if there's ruin pipelines at the root of this, that's a distinct possibility. Let's suppose he went after collecting the other key. What next? That's it. He could use the key to halt the supply of ceruleum to the Magitech drones. Prior to fuel, most of them will be rendered entirely inoperable. If he succeeds, and that's a big if, there's no telling what kind of danger he could be in now. Quite. Sparks, remember, there's no time to waste. To the Encellium. Yeah, let's go. We're on our T-Rex. Woo! The name of this mission. Oops. Didn't need to do that. Eh. As much as I love the fat chocobo, no thanks right now. No. There's all my T-Rex, that was fine. Yeah, this will do. I know I could get up the mount guide and just find it, but... Ooh, I forget sometimes what too much, well, not too much, but any amount of batter does to my throat. Dries it out a bit, so I end up coughing. Hence, you need to have plenty of water or other fluids. I don't even know why it does that, really making me cough. It's weird, but whatever. We'll be at the Enkaladium soon. Once we do this quest, it'll just be the main scenario one. Which, if I have at least 30 minutes to do it, we'll do it. Though, we'll have to wait and see how quickly we can do it. Also might need to mess around with my bars a bit. I don't like how they're currently laid out. Okay, before I continue then. These are very situational, so we'll leave them alone. Just trying to think about what I need to have. Soul Slice. That's the multi-hitting version of it. That's my summons my avatar. I'd like to have that there. Okay, I think that'll do for now. I'll probably want to mess around with it more later. I will search the interior while you look around outside. You may yet be waiting for the right moment, in which case you'd seek shelter from the cold. Vipsania said Frontinus has very distinct long white hair. Keep your wits about you. Who knows what Magitech foes lie in wait. Okay. Does not appear to be. Try exploring elsewhere. Avoid the enemy and just keep running. The Rotors are an old enemy, though. Like, really old. They were used by the Empire in the game that they first appeared in as well. So, cool to see them here. Ah! Here's someone screaming distance. Head in the direction of the noise and see if you can locate its source. Over there. We're on our T-Rex again. Woo. Look at him. Love him. There he is. We did it. Hey, Frontus. Frontinus. Oh God, your eye. You saved me, but why? Is everything alright? Frontinus, yes, we've been looking for you. Must be my lucky day. The way things were going. Drones didn't finish me off. Starvation surely would have. So much for a brilliant plan. If I barely escaped out my life, I holed up within the perimeter walls. When my supplies ran out, I decided to take one last crack at it, and look where that got me. Save your strength. We'll get you out of here. Wait. You're not one of us. Correct. My comrades and I have come to Garlemald to lend what help we can. Make camp in Laturnum, and your family is there waiting for you. They're alive? Thank the heavens. We'll take care of Frontas. Hurry back to camp and give his loved ones the good news. Oh, it's good to see a family reunited. So, did you find my dad? Yep, you'll be reunited with him shortly. Aww. Dad! Frontinus. Wonderful to have you back, Chief. Well, we'll be back, believe me. I'd hoped to put a stop to those rampaging drones by cutting off a supply of Trillium. Only I bit off more than I could chew. You did your best, Chief. That's all anyone could ask. You're a brave man, Frontinus. Reckless, but brave. I wouldn't be standing here now if you hadn't saved my bacon. Words can't express my gratitude for all you've done for me and my family. There was one other thing. We had to jury-rig the platform to get it working again, since you took the key. I know you must be angry, but... Angry? Far from it. You're only trying to help the townsfolk return to a normal way of life. At any rate, I lost the identification key, or was set upon by the drones. Well, they won't be around for much longer if the contingent's got anything to do with it. You're gonna love this camp too. It's full of gifted engineers. I'm sure there'll be all kinds of projects for you to busy yourself with once you're feeling better. Despite everything that's befallen Garlemald, our platform is set to play a starring role in the reconstruction efforts. Indeed, but more than that, I'm delighted to be with my family. I missed you too dearly. He really takes after his mom. Like, I don't see any of the dad in that kid. As did we. Now that we're together again, everything will be alright. I know it will. Thanks to our newfound friends, we can give them another chance at happiness. Yee! And that's it. All side quests complete. Which means we have just enough time to finish Gateway of the Gods. We fight Xenos during this, well, we'll be a Reaper. So, that'll be interesting. My avatar versus his avatar. Though his avatar is much more terrifying looking. Like, it is scary the way they've designed it. Almost there. Yep, there are allies all clumped together, waiting for us. Sparks, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. Maybe she made sure to bring a coat instead. Has she changed outfit? God damn! Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough cough to swallow a new one. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Defarl. Let your tongue full, lest I feed it to the crows. We'll see who is a fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Naham alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Can you two stop fighting for like 5 minutes? Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Everyone all set for battle, I see? Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances. If rather more susceptible to the cold. Let's review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the tempered attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any, tempered included, are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. Your silence must press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladium. See you there. Here we go. We're almost at the dungeon. Oh, this is gonna be fun. And our character has plenty of food. I'll probably use... Let's see which one's most useful. That's spell speed and vitality, critical hit and vitality, tenacity and vitality, direct hit rate and vitality, spell speed, skill speed, vitality. I'm gonna use the Borscht. Hey, Pippin. Hail, it's good to see you, Sparks. I heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrades from Lente's Tears will lead the way to the station. I'll join you soon. Satia's right, we say. Tread lightly. This is it. Like that Pippin's kept the uniform on. This is everyone? Yep. Sounds like the fighting started above ground. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our objective is, of course, to Telefori's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from Telefori's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here, here. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together. Till the very end. Train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Everyone on that side will be just helping us, whereas everyone on this side could be our allies during the quest if we wanted to do solo runs. The Tower of Babel is now accessible. Yep. This is it. Oh, we can get some regular 2 ones of 10-fold pageantry out of it. Alright, we've got enough time for it, so I'm gonna go for it. We'll have to wait around a little bit for the quest to trigger. While I'm waiting for it, I'm gonna go and put some things away. So I'll be right back. I know I could get it underway right away if I just started the quest, but as we can't do that, we must wait. Nah. Pretty sure he'll be busy right now, but I was thinking about messaging my partner to see if he wanted to join me for this, but he'll probably be busy right now. So it's fine. I just have to hope there's enough people online for me to run this. I'm just flicking through some art websites while I'm waiting. Hopefully that one gets fixed soon. It's rather annoying that it's not loading. Okay, let's check. Nothing there. I don't know what's gonna happen next. It does rather annoy me that I have to wait so long. Laughing at a Pixie and Brutus comic that's very clearly Looney Tunes inspired. Cute. Seriously, can this load already? Can this? Okay. Let's see. That was original one. Got a notification about one of my videos. Okay. That's rather annoying. Oh well. Not much I can do about it, to be honest. I don't get what the problem is with Twitch. Basically, my Kingdom Hearts streams keep getting muted on Twitch, the ones that are published, and that, when it happens multiple times, my ability it doesn't auto-publish the videos, which is fine. It's fine. I can manually publish them later. It's just kind of annoying, really, because YouTube has no problem with the videos. Heck, when it says copyright, it actually says that the owner allows it to be used on YouTube. So I don't know why Twitch has such a problem. actually kind of annoying, to be honest. Come on, game. Just waiting around more of this to pop. Please pop soon. It's rather annoying that I have to wait. Can someone please queue up for this? Go faster if I was playing as a healer or tank. But I don't have any at this level. Well, actually I have one healer at this level. I really want to do this as Reaper. You might end up against Xenos himself. I'm gonna message my partner and see if he's online or not. Actually, I'll check if he's... I can check if he's online. Friend list. Not presently. Okay, just waiting for this to pop. With luck, my partner is free, but if this gets to the more than 30-minute mark and it hasn't popped, I'm gonna have to end the stream. Because I need at least 30 minutes to clear it. Come on, healers and tanks, please queue. I would like to do this. I'm gonna get back on my mount though, because I just noticed... Not that one. Yeah, this one. No, not Midgard Summer either. What about Chocobo? Where's... You know what? This one will do. There. Just so you guys have some different music to listen to, because it's been a while. Ugh, come on, game. I've taken my headphones off while I'm waiting. Because this is bugging me. Okay, the fact that the average wait time now says 12 minutes indicates that I'm one of the few people waiting. Come on. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm gonna go and check Facebook. Seriously? If the average wait time in my wait time exceeds 30 minutes, then that's too long for us. I'm sorry that it's so boring watching me just stand around waiting for this. I honestly think I probably should have done the side quests while I was waiting. Pew, pew. Pretty, pretty. Oh my goodness. Somebody gave their number to a guy and it turned out that guy was gay, but he had the identical twin, and then when he replied to her later, just said, "Would you like my brother's number?" Oh. do. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Come on. The fact that it's me and another DPS just waiting for a tank or healer to join us is really annoying. And I am gonna put this off if I have to. Finally! Jesus. That took long enough. Now, if the tank dares to not press commence, I will be very annoyed. That's all we're waiting on. There we go. Yay! Yay! Oh, we get to do it. Did we take a cargo train? Yep, we just straight up took a... Oh no, we're robbing a cargo train.
Now or never.
Yep. And one person is a frog, because of course they are. What, you think people would dress sensibly? It's our healer as well. Gotta commend them for committing to a bit. Must remember that I have an ability that increases damage. Ba-da-ba. Yep, they'll deal with the captives. We go deal with our destination. doing well. We're carrying our first boss, who incidentally is a boss from a previous game. Who was also encountered in that game's version of the Tower of Babel. Haha. Oh, wait. Haha. Fear my ability to remember how this works. Plus minus mechanics are not that bad when you remember how they work. Also, me realizing I once again forgot to hit him with the I inflict more damage ability. Woo, we did it! That would be better, but not for this class. I'm not sure for this one. I'll need to wait a moment. Actually, none of it would be better. It'll be exactly the same. We're on lift now, ascending the Tower of Babel. Okay. Ah, we're all divided to groups. Okay. Almost got them all. There we go. Woo! Yeah, yes. Okay. You guys doing alright over there? Yep, everyone's doing good. Carrying on. I'm gonna say need on that purely because it might actually be better than what I have equipped. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What are we facing now? Again! Boss that appeared in another game. There must be a reason we have to be frogs. I'm just gonna follow other people's example. So we shrunk to avoid his weapon. Yay, we did it. Yeah, as I thought. It's not going to be better. We're not going to encounter better equipment until the next dungeon. Still, we're getting very close to the top. We'll either see a trial where we face off against Anima itself, or something else equally amazing. I think the fighting Anima appears to be the most logical thing. And the trial will likely end up being Xenos. Cool. Almost there. Yeah, that looks like Anima itself. So, we have to fight that. The primal responsible for all these towers. Icon of icons, Anima. Oof. Here we go. With the icon of icons. Oop. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay. We're doing well so far. I mean, I nearly died there because I didn't realize it was a continuous stream attack. Oh god, what's that? The horrific roar tears at the fabric of reality. Oh shit! Are you telling me what we were fighting was only part of it? Holy shit! Oh god. Oh god. Should have realized it was a chasing it one. The Alter Reality plunges into chaos. Oh. Ah! Okay. Well then. Okay, we're following all right. Sorry, I didn't understand how that part worked. Screw it. Woo! And I leveled up. Woo! We did it. Glory, glory, glory be. Woo! Victory was ours. I don't need that, but I do need that. But I didn't get it. Let's give the accommodation to the tank. Well, that's it. Another primal defeated.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Yep.
Come. The other two await.
Yep. We defeated a primal. Whew. And Xenos has this.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
God damn it. Oh, a barrier. Clever. Oh god, that face!
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
What? No!
Some manner of magical defense?
Oh god. Kryle's here, and I think
Kryle?
she's
But
yep.
how?
I think Heidelin said hi. Yep.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hi, Heidelin.
Feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark! Victory is mine.
No. 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 No, 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 no. No, no, no. Shit. Oh, thank goodness.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
Really?
What was that?
What was that indeed?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls.
What?
Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
God damn it. Xenos.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
I think you'll find we're not powerless.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Nyum. Off they go to the moon. Cryle!
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Oh, thank goodness. You've given us time.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Okay.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
He won't be. I promise you that.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Yep. I'm the one Xenos wants.
You're going alone?
Yep. It's the only option.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Of course. Always. You're my dearest friends, and I would never abandon you. But one of us has to go.
Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
You'll save everyone.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
I love how none of them are concerned that we might not be able to breathe up there. That's just an assumption that there's air. There again, guess people did just magically teleport there, so... If all the tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them, we must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. You may now enter the Tower Bell with a party of NPCs. And that's all the Ether Current attunements. We can now fly around Garlemald without issue. Apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Van Daniel. No matter what he claims, still has attached to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Van Daniel arrive to stop you. Seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. Here we go. This is how we'll end today. Teleporting to the moon!
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Wow. Even the Aetherites here are unique. You with me? Heidelin's champion? Is it an unsundered person? Holy shit! There's one left. One that wasn't on the side of the others? Shit. Well, first, let's make sure we can teleport back here whenever we need to. Holy shit. Yep, the Sea of Stars is what this area is called. Wow. Appropriate name. Ancient Spirit. Return. I must return. Why? Why? Home. I need... Was that the person we need to speak to, or something else? You mustn't touch. The cerulean halls find me. God, this is such a reference back to a Final Fantasy game that I've actually played. Like, this even looks very similar to a location from that game that was also on the moon. And I don't think that's a coincidence. I think that was very intentional that they did that. The Watcher's Palace. The Watcher. Is this some immortal being that's been tasked with keeping an eye on our star? No steps echo through this looming spire save your own. Sense a presence above. Above. So, up we go. That door didn't open. Why am I walking? This place is very pretty, though. Wow. And shit, is that Zodiac? Holy shit! I forget sometimes how tall these things are. Apologies, I have been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prison and devices that hold him fast. Wow, there he is, Zodiac himself. Looks pretty cool, Zodiac himself. A projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hyland, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt will be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I serve to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrifice to summon Zodiac. Their manifestations, consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. Since it is the right thing to do, I will aid you. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the watcher and the jailer. I am not the judge. Know this. Heidelin commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. It is pretty cool seeing the land that we came from this high up. You must confront those lost souls, yes. We will expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word. Simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however. Emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. Make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Pillar of Industry. Okay. As much as I would love to keep going, this, well, in addition to, actually now that I look at it, that's not actually unique. It's the same one that's in another location. But it's actually cool to see that design in another location, because it connects them. This is obviously the point. Oh, right. Okay, it is very far away, so we'll leave that for now. That is where we'll end things for now. I need to get to bed, because I do have work tomorrow. But we'll continue things from where we left off when I get up. It's been fun, and I hope everyone enjoyed watching. We should be back on Monday for more Kingdom Hearts, and we'll be continuing with Final Fantasy next week. So until next time, guys, as always, I've been Sparks, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Bye.